Oh, hi. Is this on? Hello? 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 Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? You can hear me now? Good. Hey, Near Zero. Hi, GLM. GLMD. Grilson. Can I just call you Grilson? Hi, Fong. Hey, Cochino. Hi, Referee. Hi, Yuri. Hi. Hi, Namori. Grilson's good? Cool. Thank you. Okay, I'm not nervous. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, is that an I? Jim? I see. Reading's hard. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I'm okay. Oh, the closed captions. I see. Yeah. It's hard for me to read them while I'm talking. Yeah, so if there are funny closed captions, feel free to point them out to me. It took a bit for me to get it to properly recognize Zoe Techie. There you go. See, I had to like wait for a second to see it pop up. Hi Dot. Hi. Yeah, Zoe Techie Fantasy. No. You can't spoil the secrets, Fong. You can't spoil the secrets. The secrets with closed captions is there's two things that closed captions was picking up instead of Zoe Techie. One of them was like Zoe space Techie, which is like legitimate, right? Like Zoe, like ZO, EY, and Techie, like TECHIE, right? That's right. That's understandable. The other thing that it would pick up would be Zoe Turkey. So you notice that I said Zoe Turkey there, and it changed it to Zoe Techie because I literally had to put in a rule in my closed caption thing to turn Zoe Turkey into Zoe Techie. Hey G-Pool, hi Ribbon. Okay. I worry, tell me that everything's gonna be okay, because I worry that, like, people are too excited by this thing, and it's just, like, a silly little idea. So, I like, don't want to, like, set expectations wrong. I just wanted to do a thing that I could have fun with, and hopefully, you know, you guys can have fun with it too. I do have some other ideas cooking. I'm not gonna share them yet. Hi, Lyria. So, actually, I need to change something. We're not playing Zero Ranger anymore, so there's no more Zoe Ranger. No, I said there's no more Zoe Ranger. Who did that? Where is... There we go. Vox. Wow, Vox stops in. Alright, see, there you go. Your Zoe Ranger got overwritten by turning off the lights. And this is why I didn't have both of them on at the same time. Because you can see, there's no more Zoe Ranger. Oh, I just got some new art. And I wasn't gonna post it. I was gonna save it. But, the artist has, used the tag. So I feel I have a duty to share it. Should I share it? I mean, I already said they used the tag, so like, you can find it. Share it with the class, okay. I actually like how it turned out, though it's a little... Twitch will be okay with it, right? I don't know what Twitch is okay with and not okay with. It's not explicit or anything. There's some leg though. Fung's always activated. That's his secret. Alright, so I'll share this, and then we can talk about the RPG. Near Zero, you can't do that. Fung, I really like your new smug emote. Everybody, alright, everybody give Fung some compliments for all of the emotes that he's done for me. Alright, are we ready? How could I? This is my power. This is my power. This is the power that I wield. Ha. Alright. 3, 2, 1. So this is one of the skips that I've gotten recently. I really liked this artist hadn't done anything on Skeb yet, or no, I think they had one thing on Skeb, so they were relatively new on Skeb. And I saw some of their art on like a blog that they have, and I really liked some of the pieces there. So I just let them, you know, be like, hey, please draw. Hear me, please draw. Do whatever you want. And it turned out pretty cute. My legs? Are my thighs that big? Are they that big? I like how it turned out. Fung, please. So go give it a like. Here, let me retweet it. What? Oh, the 5 minutes are up. How do I turn this off? There we go. Which ones? There we go. Let's turn the lights back on. Are the lights back off? You may have... Kojinu, you're not supposed to browse my Skeb or browse the front page of Skeb and then see me on the front page of Skeb. But I like doing the same thing too, where it's like, I'm just looking around and be like, I recognize that person. Is it safe? Alright, so this was by Namaire_X on Twitter. I posted the link in the chat. And I will retweet it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what, Kojinu? I was actually going to recommend them to you, because I thought you might like their style as well. So I'm glad my intuition was right. Okay, so let's talk about my silly little RPG project, which I guess I'm calling Zoe Techie Fantasy. And if we want to pretend this is a light novel, the subtitle is That Time I Got Reincarnated into an RPG. Because light novel subtitles are really silly. So let me... where did I put it? Nope. Nope. Alright, so here's the teaser, which you've already seen. Right? So what could this be? What could this be? Oh, let me say that I'm live. Hi, Pepner. Pepner. 2 E's. Zoe Techie Souls. Ugh. Maybe one day. Let me actually get stuff. Actually, no. Let's unveil. Let's unveil. So, what I wanted was I wanted an excuse to play. Like, originally this started out as an idea of like, what if I played like every single SNES RPG? Because there's like, you know, that's part of like the golden era of JRPGs, right? Like the late 80s into like the mid 90s. And there's tons of games in there that I hadn't played. So I was like, let's play them. And at first I was like, this doesn't seem so bad. Because I was only looking at like localized in English RPGs, like JRPGs, and discounting like ports from like older systems and stuff like that. It's like, this is doable. Oh, but what if I included like SNES RPGs that have gotten unofficial translation patches. What then? There's so many games in there that I want to play. I would love an excuse to play them. And so then I did some calculating and I found out that it added like 300 extra games onto the list. So like what started out as something really doable, potentially, like ended up being like, this is extreme. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. And then like, you know, there's a lot of games, of course, that I want to play, but then like, what do I do about the games that like are just objectively bad or have like objectively bad fan translations? Like RPGs can be a little tough to get through if you don't like them, and I don't think it would be fun for me to play, nor do I think it would be a fun experience to watch me like play like a game that I'm not enjoying for like, you know, 30 hours or however long it takes. Yeah, quick and painless to get through. Yeah, exactly, right? So I decided to reevaluate. What is it that I actually want? Do I want to play through every RPG? No, not really. I really want to play through like the ones that mean something. The ones that have inspired other games. The ones that like I have wanted to play for a really long time. Yeah, and that's basically it. Or ones that I've played before and I really like and I want an excuse to play them again. So from that, I decided to like take this idea and play around with it a little bit. And instead of like trying to play through everything, I instead decided to like curate a list of games that I think I want to play. And to make it a little bit more, maybe a little interesting, we'll see how it works, to turn it into like a little stream project, where you all can like basically help me choose what games to play. And I hope it's I hope the idea is fun. It's nothing super special yet, but I hope to have fun with it. So the idea in my head is that I am going to be going through like this dungeon that has various RPGs on it. And when I get to a floor, like there'll be like a number of games that I can play. You all will help me choose what games to play from a small list of games on that floor. And then I'll play through that game. And then we'll be able to beat the other games on the floor. And at some point, I haven't figured out when like we can move on to the next floor, where there'll be different games to choose. So there's a little bit of audience participation. And I wanted to be able to keep track of progress in typical RPG fashion, because what is an RPG without stats and items? So as we go through floors and as we beat games, we will level up. I'll get new items. I'll get different stats. Yeah, number go up. And actually, we've already played a little bit already. So we've played like the demo, and the demo was Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior 1. So that was before we got into the dungeon. So actually, you know what? We're already level 2. So maybe we need to level up. Actually, I should have pre-opened. Right, let me reopen Kirita so I can level up. Okay. I'm gonna do this on the fly. Alright, so we are level 2. Alright. I'm totally not abusing Dragon Warrior 1 stat growth for this. So we got an extra strength point. We got 7 more HP points. Let's stick with the items that we have. Oh, for key items. So the items down at the bottom are going to be like key items. So I thought it would be cute to keep track of what games we've beaten by having like a key item from that particular game. So for Dragon Quest 1, we found... Oh, I have to... You're not saying what I'm saying. Let me fix that. PNG. There we go. We found Erdrick's token. So we beat Dragon Quest 1. As long as it... Wait, what? 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 What did... Why am I giving people heart attacks? What did I do? When I played Dragon Warrior 1, what, like when it took me really, what was it yeah, it was the Sunstone that took me like an hour to find, right? Right. Something else that I wanted to do, and I didn't get time to do it tonight, but I also want to like keep like a journal of the games I've played, and I want to write a little bit about them. So I didn't want to do that right now because I need to like sit down and put my thoughts of what I think of Dragon Warrior 1. I think initially I wanted to like be able to like put out like YouTube videos where I can talk about the game and like some cool things that the game does, and like keep track of like as I go through old games, like, hey, like, you know, here are the relevant things that like Dragon Warrior 1 did, and like, you know, you can see this used in other games, right? Of course, Dragon Warrior 1 being like pretty influential for JRPGs, but of course there were games that came out before it. And as part of this, I do kind of want to get to play, you know, the games that predate, you know, Dragon Warrior 1. So maybe you'll see some of those games show up in the dungeon. Oh, also, we get to see the complete art that Hugh made for me a bit ago. I gave a sneak peek of part of it in my schedule, and they, you know, I think I retweeted some part of it when, you know, it was completed. But you get to see my equipment now. I get to have a sword and a halberd. How cool is that? But, you know, right now, that maybe that's not what I look like right now. Maybe right now, being at level 2, I don't get to have that cool sword and halberd. I just have a stick. I just have a stick. So this is like, you know, end game Zoe that I'm working towards. Yeah, and we're not there yet. This is like the cover art of Zoe Techie Fantasy. And a witch hat, yeah. You can't go wrong with big ass hats. Okay. So what other than just me making some silly graphics, what does this mean for tonight? What am I doing tonight? Well, tonight, we're gonna venture into the dungeon, and well, they don't have any pictures to show of the dungeon yet. We're gonna choose where in the dungeon we want to go. And that is going to be... Let me see if I can start this. What games should I play tonight? Oh, these... Alright, I forget Twitch does not like long answers. So I have to redo this. Kojinu. Kojinu, thank you for the gift sub to G-Pool. G-Pool. Enjoy your emotes. Sorry, I'm typing and I'm focused. What was... Kojinu, thank you for gifting us up to Quark. Kojinu, thank you. We're not going to allow additional votes. And let's set this for 5 minutes. Okay. So, we have East 1 for the Master System, Final Fantasy 1 for the NES. Disclaimer, I have played Final Fantasy 1 before, but it's probably been at least 15 years. Phantasy Star for the Master System. Megami Tensei for the NES. And Dragon Quest 2 for the NES. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, hi. So these are all... Notice that these are all old games. So, what I thought was that as we progress through this quote-unquote dungeon, we'll reach new floors, and new floors will have games that have later release dates, or later games in the series. Though I might decide that certain areas of the dungeon are locked until you do other things. As an example, I might decide that, I don't want to play Dragon Quest 3 until I play Dragon Quest 2. So maybe, even if we get to the second floor and Dragon Quest 3 is on there, maybe I say it's locked until Dragon Quest 2 is completed. And if we want to do Final Fantasy 1, I might even ask for some help with creating a party, as I'm pretty familiar with the game. Maybe we can make it a little bit more interesting and create a fun party. Oh yeah, I've wanted to play Phantasy Star for a bit. And you know what? Maybe there's times where I take over where I get to go. If I really want to play something, I'll just be like, no, I'm taking the controller. It's my turn. Mom said it's my turn to play. 4 white mages. I thought I might want to do that, but like I'm curious how much longer that would take. Though I guess, like, I could always do like offline grinding. Yeah, 4 thieves. I wouldn't allow that. I think 1 thief at most is probably good. 4 monks? Yeah, let's just grind up to level 50. Actually, what it probably would end up being is like grind up to like maybe level 20, kill everybody off, and then grind 1 monk up to level 15. You did a solo black belt run, and it was pretty quick, really? I guess, like, once you get past the first part, maybe it's not so bad. Because, yeah, like, if you're an unfamiliar, like, black belt, slash monk, you know, whatever version you decide to call it, they scale really, really hard with levels. Monk belt, yes. Monk, red mage, white mage, black mage, that doesn't seem so bad. You forego having like a really, really strong frontline tank, but you don't have to spend money on your fighter. Yeah, once you probably do the Agama grind. Alright, not too much more time left, and it looks like Final Fantasy 1 is in the lead. Though I am glad to see that, like, you know, all these games are getting, like, you know, some votes. Everything has at least 2 votes on it. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going into the Final Fantasy portion of the dungeon. Which is great. You know, spoilers, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. Right, yeah. I read about this part of the dungeon in the manual. So I have a little bit of a head start. So with that out of the way, let me start getting prepped for this. And I have some fun ideas that I want to kind of experiment with here. I'm gonna keep some of them under wraps, but I thought it might be fun to make it even a little bit more interactive with like going through the dungeon. So we'll see what I can cook up. Oh, let me get out of the way. Kojinu, thank you for gifting us up to Vulajan. Vulajan, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Where did chat get? Wait, where did chat? There you go. I lost you for a second. Alright, let me get this turned on. Actually, I need to set up my controller. That's kind of wound up. Does anybody have a good way for like untangling, you know, old wires? And how like this NES controller definitely has some pretty good, like, what do you call it? Like, the wire isn't straight. So just trying to make it a little bit more bearable because these things are really long and the wires just get everywhere. Please go in. Hey Sharky, hi. Alright. There we go. There we go. Console. So as a disclaimer, I am playing this on my Mr. FPGA. If anybody cares. Hey Masumi, hi. Final Fantasy. Alright, let's go over to other screen. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. That was good timing. Alright, let's get the let's get some sound. Alright, that should be pretty good, right? Okay, so here begins Final Fantasy 1. How should we choose our party? Jeepool, you've played this game before? Could go up a oh, okay. I'll do it here. I haven't played any 2D Final Fantasy for some reason. Well, I can certainly recommend pretty much all of them. Sure, I guess. I mean, it's kind of 2D, 3D. So what party do we want to run with? Alright, so just to give... Oh, also, I don't want to... Why am I trying to play off of... I'm trying to, like, play off of OBS. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So if you're unfamiliar, an overview of each of the classes. Fighter, they can wear all the best weapons and all the best armors. They deal good damage, they get a lot of HP, they can take some damage. Early on, they're a little rough, just mostly because it's really expensive to keep them well equipped, because if you don't give them good equipment, they're not particularly great. Thief sucks. Thief is broken in the bad way. Let's just leave it at that. They technically have some things that they can do, but they unfortunately don't work as they should in this game. Black Belt, early on, there's a couple of like weapons that they use, but eventually, once they hit a certain level, really, you just want to have them punch things. They scale very, very well with levels. And, you know, if you can get them to a really high level, they definitely outdamage anybody else. Red Mage, your standard, White Mage plus Black Mage. So they can use spells of both classes up to a certain level. Up to level, I think, 4 and 5? I forget. It kind of depends on the spell, but around level 4 and 5, they stop being able to learn like the White Mage and Black Mage spells. Me like FF1? Me too. White Mage, healer. Black Mage, explosions. So what classes do I want to run with? And how am I gonna choose names too? The hard decisions. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna be like stuck here for like an hour. Be like, how do I name my characters? Character creation is always the hardest. One of them has to be... You know what? I could make them all Zoe, couldn't I? There's nothing stopping me. What do I want to... What do I run with? Mimi stuff would be like 4 of any class is always pretty Mimi. Like 4 white mages is bad, but it's funny if you can manage to do it, which I think I've done before. I think I have done 4 white mages before, like a long time ago. Don't do it. It's pretty suffering, but you don't die, but neither do they. Four fighters is painful because everything's so expensive. 4 thieves is suffering. Any ideas? How about this? Like, what should my first class... Well, we can do one class at a time. 4 red mages never have spells or good armor? Yeah. 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 Punch mage is mage. 2 red, 1 white, 1 black. I mean, that's not that bad. Falls off pretty hard at the end. Because you don't have like a really good damage dealer. Alright, well, let's pick red mage. We got at least a couple votes for red mage. How do I choose names? Vox can be a red mage? Oh, right, Vox likes red mages, right? I forget where to go to... Oh yeah, I have to go here. There we go. I forgot how to, like, actually select. Does anybody really need to have a thief? No? Dang. Alright, well thanks, I guess. Wow, Kochino. I can't believe you would do it. I can't believe you would do this to me, Kochino. Stealing is wrong. Needs more black mage? I mean, I think I want to run with white mage and black mage. I think the clincher is going to be, do I run black belt or fighter as the last? Or I could just forego white mage and just stick with the red mage at this for now. And then do like maybe fighter, black mage, monk or black belt. Who heals? What's a high potion, Adam? What's a high potion? We got... wait, are they cures or are they heals? Heals, right? We need to buy a stack of 99 of them. I could go 2 red mages. What's the speedrun use? I forget. Is it fighter, red mage, black mage? Is it 2 red? Is it fighter, red mage, black mage? Or do they do something else now? 2 fighters, 2 red mages? I know at one point they used to do black mage, and then like around level 10 just have black mage just constantly be sleeping. Alright, well let's run with a fighter. Who would like to fight? You like to fight? I wish I could make a bigger party. I'm gonna feel bad when I can't get all the cool people in my party. Alright, let's let Koji go feral. Now what for the last two? Hey, I know some of those names. Hey, Captain, is it Cherenkov? How was Helldivers? How was fighting for liberty? Close enough. Well, you can correct me. For Super Earth. Funny coincidental trader remove. Oh no. Kojinu. Kojinu, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. This feral Kojinu is awfully kind. Cap goes by Cap? Okay. Okay. I will remember that. I will do my best. You reloaded Greenlow's gun wrong as a joke. We both died. Very nice. Good job, Adam. Zoida. Hello, viewer. Now, what if we do... Do I want to do 2 fighters, 2 red mages? Do I want to do 2 red mages, 1 fighter, 1 black belt? We could do Team Red, that's true. Alright, I too shall be a red mage. Big hats, hell yeah. May you be other strong fighter. I think you may. Alright, let's reorganize. Let's do this. We'll see how this works out. I'll decide who wants to be in front once you start getting some levels. We have 400 gold. Nope. Fine. Alright, that should be everything. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Let's see. I should get at least 1 chainmail, maybe 2 for the 2 frontline people. I don't think red mages can use chainmail. I think they can only use wooden. the fighter leading your party is suspiciously clean-shaven. We'll see by the end of the end of the game to see what they're like. I guess I can get do 2, let's... Yeah. Slip, yes. Alright. And that's it. And that's it. That's all the money we have. Hey, Kentru. I forget I have to, balance stuff out. So we'll get to level, dang it. Twitter logged me out. I'm being too mean to Twitter, and they're logging me out. Log back in. I think what's happening is, so I use the like TweetDeck extension, which lets me have TweetDeck again for free. I don't think it likes some columns. For free? Yeah, for free. Beans. I forget how much damage HP the creeps have. A good amount. There you go. Alright, level 2. I wasn't paying attention. Strength, Agi, Vit. Strength, Vit, Luck. Strength, Agi, Vit. Oh dang. I think Vox got the good level. Alright, so between all of these, who has the higher Vit? The same. That's probably guaranteed. Should I go save? Let's go to the end. I don't want to die fighting, what's his face? And look like a fool. Please run. Clearly running was a bad idea. Yeah. I should have enough to stay at the end, right? Yeah. Don't forget to hold reset while you hit the power button. Hey Destructo DD, thanks for the follow. Easy fight. Oh, wow. This guy's gonna wreck me, isn't he? Never mind, we're fine. We encountered a wild, I guess it's not a seahorse. The ground, oh, there is a ground horse emo, what the hell? Alright, we just need to kill this dude. Good damage. Good job, Fox. Easy fight. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you for saving the princess. To aid your quest, I ordered a bridge. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm going to be going through this game pretty quickly because I kind of already know the story. But I can go slower if people prefer. And like, read the text dialogue. Yeah, they ordered a bridge just for me. We do have to kill Chaos. Well, technically that's, technically you don't know that. Let's see. We're gonna get more. Wait, what? Oh, did I? Okay, I thought it said I couldn't learn fire, and I'm like, what? What? Excuse me. Yeah, heals I won. Oh, we can only buy one. No. I probably should have bought a tent. Tent would have been better there. Dun, 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 dun. And so their journey begins. What awaits the four, they do not know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within, but now only darkness. Come, start your journey, return the light of peace to our world. Program my Nasser. Character design, Yoshitaka Amano. Scenario by Kenji Terada. Production of Square A-Team. Thank you, Square A-Team. Miss, don't miss. Meow. No, I misclicked. Don't feed the mages after midnight or get them wet, otherwise they'll have funny dreams. Wait, what? What? Oh, I was holding A. Alright, that's gonna be a very dead wolf. Look, distraction works a little bit too well against me. Oh, you know what? I should probably, like, make a command, for, like, the... Oh. Zoe's not doing too hot. Why are they bullying me? Yeah, the wolves don't carry around bags of money. Of course they do. I'm not level 3 yet, am I? How close am I down? Oh, one more. We'll get to level 3. I can't get into an encounter at the docks. Iguana? Excuse you. This is not an Agma, you are correct. Alright, strength, agi, vit, luck. Strength, agi, vit, luck. Agi, int, vit. Agi, int, vit. Alright. Pretty samey across the board so far. Please don't bully me too hard, pirates. Nice damage. Meow, meow, meow. What about... is that... A mouse? Pie? Why is mouse eating a pie? Alright. We got a ship. How much money do we have? Bit. I don't think that's gonna be enough to really get much, though. Alright, yeah, things are expensive. I forget. Can red mages use wooden shields? They cannot. Okay. No shields. Let me see what's over here. I think you could get harm here, right? I do want to get harm. Red mages can learn harm, right? Or is that still a level 1 spell? So I have to go back to get it? Oh well, I don't have too much money anyway. Hey, Gyaru! Actually, you're going to cast that. Miss? How dare you miss? Yeah, there's a lot of sprites that I really like in this game. The Sahag sprite is pretty good. Oh yeah, they don't give much gold, do they? Let's actually see if we can fight some ogres in here. No, instead we just get snakes. Here we go. Alright, please die, Mr. Ogre. Please die. Graph. Oh. Thank you, Fong. I will not surrender. Sorry, I will never not laugh at that one. Hey, last seahorse, hi. Oh my god, Greffrey! What are you doing to me? You have been summoned? Who summoned you? Who hath awakened the last seahorse? Oh, it was Greffrey. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, please do not kill Zoe. Please. Thank you. My account has been locked. We found some unusual activity on your account. To make sure X is safe for everyone, we need to confirm your identity before you can continue using X. They found I'm not a human. They found I am an Oni. Alright. I have to solve a very difficult puzzle. Extremely challenging puzzle. Where I need to match the number of rocks with the number on the left. I have to find 5 rocks. Five rocks in this economy? Can Oni solve puzzle? No, yes, I'm not a robot. Right? You've proven you're a human. Little do they know. Little do they know. Alright, level 4. Strength. Agi, int. No vet. Alright, Kojinu, I think it's time for you to go in the front row. Alright, Kojinu, you've been promoted. Actually, let's see HP differences. 3 HP difference. Which one of these is a bike? Only a human would know. I don't know. I can't tell which one's a bike. They're all bikes. Right, I really want the the silver sword. But that's gonna take forever to get. But how good is the saber? I forget. Sabers... 4 better than what I have now. Considerably better crit. And it's usable by everybody. Zoe once again T-posing to assert dominance. Yeah, maybe I need a... Last Seahorse, could you send me the T-posing Zoe? I might turn it into like a Discord sticker if that's okay with you. Or at least take a closer look at it. So I don't have enough to get 4 sabers. I don't think I have enough to do this. Prior oh yeah, this stuff's expensive. Expensive. Actually, let's just do those 2. And we're gonna sell. I think, yeah. I forgot how expensive this stuff is. Alright, so what do we want to do? I know where I need to go. I need to go to the Marsh Cave to get the crystal ball, to give it to Matoya, to get the herb. Oh no, wait. The crown to Astos, to the crystal ball, to Matoya, to get the herb, to give it to the elf prince, to get the key. Hi Ruby, hi. I probably should put on some armor on my red mages too. But for now, we're gonna leave them naked. Okay, so I don't know what level I need to be at to reasonably try the Peninsula of Power. But let's give it a shot. Nice crit. Ow, don't bully me, don't bully me. Nice. So if you're unfamiliar with Final Fantasy, party order does matter. The person in the front, or the topmost person, takes 50% of, like, anything that's just like looking to hit a single person. Like they take 50%, the second person takes 25%, and then the third and fourth slot share 12.5%. So in general, put your beefy people up front. Sharks. Actually, sharks are pretty dangerous. So let's zap them. That 18 damage was pretty bad. Come on. Kojinu, you're not doing too hot. That's unfortunate, but we're fine. Alright, you're fine. You're alive, Kojinu. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. I don't think I have any healing, do I? I do not. Alright, who's beefier out of... Sorry, Vox, I'm putting you in the second slot. Only HP that matters is the last one. I mean, until I get into another battle, and then I would like to have more than just the last HP. Oh, we made it. We made it. We're fine. Let's see what's over here. I forget. It's a level 2 magic. Nothing I want to get right now. I think I can get ice here. Yeah. And temper, which is unfortunately useless. Wait, did I buy sabers instead of short swords? Are short swords better? Yes, short swords are better. Yeah, sabers have better chance to crit. And yeah, sabers are thief equipable, that's why you get those. Dang. Whatever. Whatever. Let's do this. Vox, you can learn ice. For now. Where is the item shop? Because I want to buy a single tent. Un tent. Please. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to put Vox, back down a slot. Yes, more ground horses. I forget. You don't actually need the map to use the map. Or rather, the broom in Motoria's Cave doesn't give you a map, they just teach you how to use the map spell. Nice. I didn't expect it to actually kill that quickly. That was pretty bad damage. Mad Horse, is that any relation to Bad Horse? Okay, let's give it a shot. This might be a bit much. I was hoping for something a little easier to start with. Oh, poor Adam. We're running. We are running. I don't think we can take this. Come on. There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. How much did that heal? Not enough. I forget, tents do not heal for much. Alright, no frost wolves. Trolls would be... This is not the encounter I want. This is the rare encounter. This is like the 1% encounter. Why? Alright, one thing I need to make sure too. Autosaves are on. Alright, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Just I wanted to save state to make sure that, like, I didn't lose my save if something weird happened. Okay, this isn't bad. The zombies are weak to fire. The trolls aren't too bad. Hi, Say. Hi, hi. Imagine having to replay large portions of a game multiple times. Yeah. Adam, what are you doing? Sleeping? Ow. This is not going well, chat. Yeah. Alright, so level 4 might be a bit much. Might be a bit much, and we might be here a little too early. We might need a couple more levels before we try this. We'll give it one more shot. And before it's like a 9-pack of Frostwolves. Okay, I think this is potentially doable. Let me double check the... If these things are weak to anything in particular. They might not be weak to anything. If anything, they're weak to fire. Alright. They're not particularly weak to anything. Do you think, do I think if I would be able to allow... Are you allowed to play Pokemon Red on stream? Of course you are. Hello. Bunch of letters. Yeah, these guys aren't dying. Crit is good. Bye, Adam. No. Alright, that's it, chat. The gist is, yes, they are, and just don't be obvious about it. If you think about it this way, a lot of people, most of the people who are playing like retro games and stuff like that are likely using emulators, because it's pretty difficult to you just need a lot more equipment to play games off console. Yeah, if you're worried about it, just don't talk about it. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky with this, killing this dude. We won't. Alright, so we're gonna have to come here later. Level 4 with our equipment. We're not strong enough for the Peninsula of Power. So I should stay at fighting ogres for a bit. Instead of giants. Is there something I should call you? Bunch of letters? I honestly don't know how you would like to be referred to. But hello, welcome in, thanks for the follow. Alright, Say, well, thanks for stopping by, enjoy your lurking. And hi, Merland. I do not like werewolves. Let's actually make sure we get rid of that wolf quickly. You dubbed the bunch of letters guy Kevin. WDR. Is that Calamarici? Yes, the answer is yes, that is Calamarici. The Calamarici, you're right. And they were playing Final Fantasy IV, which is a great video game. Hi, Cala. How was Final Fantasy IV? Tell me all about it. Where did you get to? You became a wow. That's awesome. I think it's you just started today, so that's pretty good progress. But hi, I forgot to do. I'm really bad at remembering to do introductions when people read. Hi, my name's Very Techie, Cyber VTuber. Today I'm starting my little like RPG project, which maybe I can pull up the infographic for it. But the gist is I'm just going to be playing RPGs, and chat is going to help me choose which RPGs to play, and we're going to make it a little interactive experience. And we're starting with, well, technically I played Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior 1 like a month or two back. But that was while I was still thinking about this. So technically this is the first game I'm playing. Final Fantasy 1, which I've played before plenty of times. Yeah, so here's the gist of it. Chat gets to help me explore a dungeon. On each floor of the dungeon, there's different RPGs that I'm gonna play. And when I clear enough of a floor, I can move on to the next floor where there'll be different games. Is kind of the gist. Yeah, and I know, Callie, you've been playing a lot of RPGs lately, which is really exciting. I love RPGs. Did I do my introduction? Yeah, so I play retro games. I play a lot of RPGs. And I used to speedrun primarily RPGs. In fact, technically I've speedrun Final Fantasy 1 for the Game Boy Advance, which is quite a bit different. Quite a bit different than the NES version. Oh dang. Dang, these land horses or ground horses do not like Zoe. Yeah, DQ one's really good. I think I'm splitting my damage out too much. Ow, ow, ow. Why hurt? Why horse hurt? No. So at this point, I'm just trying to get a little bit of experience, a little bit of money, to be able to buy some better gear. How did I go a whole round without killing more than one? These things like die in a single touch. I guess sometimes two touches. That took way too long. For like 30 gold and 30 XP. Excuse you, get out of the way. How much money do I have? Not enough to buy more than one short sword. I can buy another ice and another short sword. How about we do that? Ooh, okay. Apparently I don't have enough for another short sword. I misjudged. Because I can't count. Hi, Faxborn. Hi, hi. Oh, no. Don't you poison me, please. Don't you do it. Can you please... Level 5. Strength Agi Vit. Strength Agi Vit. Agi Int Vit. Agi Int Vit. Okay. We're pretty samey across the board so far on stats. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hey, Eltriac. Hi, hi. Oh no, I got poisoned. How dare they? It's good. It's good. I'm starting my RPG project with Final Fantasy, the first one. Let's actually go back up bit. I want to kill this dumb wolf. Please die. I hope you like this noise. Oh, nice. We got a Groger. Please stay alive, Zoe. Please stay alive, Zoe. Nice. Okay. Yeah, he's just technically he's not a green giant because we already have green giant friends. Let's take a look at my money. I should be able to buy 2 short swords and go to the end. Strong independent grocer ogre. You like this team? It's very red. Yes, that's why we chose it, Eltriac. Oh, I forget. That doesn't actually cure. I hate this game sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna do some equipment balancing. So I accidentally bought the sabers. Sabers aren't particularly great. The only nice thing about them is they are usable by thieves, which thieves are bad. Poor Zoe. Excuse you, Fong. What is... I'm not that sure. Good damage. So despite being like the... Poor Zoe. Poor Zoe. Zoe's gonna fall behind. How much does it cost to revive someone? Can we go to the Heart House? 80 is so cheap. It probably is more expensive at different towns. Team Red Inn, yeah. So ogres give quite a bit of money, so I'm just gonna be here for a little bit. What I want is to be strong enough to be able to take on the Peninsula of Power. And do that for a little bit to ensure I'm strong enough for the Marsh Cave. Though I might be strong enough for the Marsh Cave without having to do the Peninsula of Power. Spooky. Actually, let's just kill him. Pretty sure I can just kill him. I don't need to use spells. Oh, right, they stun. They're obnoxious. Yeah, anything that looks like that generally has like a paralyzed touch. This is a fun fight. I thought I would be strong enough. Don't know how much HP you have off the top of your head. That was a little overkill. Man, that regular wolf has it hard enough. He's just trying to blend in. Obnoxious. Please don't poison me. Nice. I would like to fight more ogres, please. May I please have ogre? Oh, that was unnecessary amount of damage. Ow. Why do they have to be mean to Zoe? We're going to cast fire on you. Because fire should do more damage. Oh, I don't want to... This is an obnoxious fight. No thank you. No thank you, please. I hate spiders. I mean... I don't hate spiders, like in real life. I hate spiders in this game. Anything that has poison touch is like the most obnoxious thing ever. That was the lowest damage roll? How dare you? The... Yep. Don't you love that sound? I should buy a couple of pures. Let me double check. I think red mages can use the wooden armor, right? Right? Yes, I should probably buy that. Chain armor. Oh, chain armor is actually wearable by red mages. I didn't know that. I should have bought that earlier. And I forget. Okay, I will get bodied less. Oh, this is the wrong way. I only have one short. No, I have two short swords. Okay. Does two short swords make a middle sword or a long sword? Like when you put them together? It's a good question. Should go here. I think you get harm. Harm's a level 1 spell, right? I definitely want harm. Excuse you. Get out of the way, lady. Thank you. Yeah, you have harm. Can they not learn harm? Wait a second. I thought they can learn harm. Oh, okay. The red mages can't learn harm. That's unfortunate. It's weird what, like, spells, like, red mages can't learn. Because, like, for the most part, it's, like, spells above a certain level, but it's actually kind of a scary fight. Sometimes it's something different. Sometimes it's like an arbitrary spell like harm. It's probably like, you know, based on D&D, right? Where it's like clerics like learn certain spells and like other spellcasters can't. Because it's like, you know, cleric exclusive. Yeah, big eyes obnoxious. Cause they stun. Yeah, that's probably like turn undead, or did they have what is the one that's like there's like a I can't remember what spell I'm thinking of. But I didn't play like the oldest version of D&D that I played is 3.5 and only a little bit. So I'm like a little unfamiliar with like the rules that like Final Fantasy potentially base themselves off of. I can't wait till I get like multi-target spells. I like old D&D because fighting something was something the fighter did. Other people did different stuff. I see. I mean, I guess, like, realistically, like, you know, the DM gets to, you know, control stuff. And I've definitely, like, done campaigns where, like, combat was less of a focus. But I think a lot of people like fighting, right? So, like, a lot of people like combat, so they want to do stuff with lots of combat. People do like rolling dice. Wait, why does that keep happening? Kill this wolf. Except not real wolves. Didn't I just do this fight? Didn't I just do this fight? Alright, we're level 6 on Zoe. I wonder if I can venture into, if I can venture into the marsh cave with just like a stack of pures and heals. Why do they keep giving me this formation? Hi Chris, hi. How are you? It's a red panda? Oh, the red panda's not in my party though. I think Chris would have been a great addition to our very red party. No, not poison. Double poison, how dare they? Wait, didn't... Adam, what are you doing? Everybody got poisoned? What the hell? Actually, let's give the marsh cave a try. Let's actually take an encounter here. It'll be easier than in the ocean. Oh, well, that's just silly. Near zero blushing at all of the red in this party. Beans? Kaizokus. So if you don't know, like, why these are called Kaizokus, it's basically a phonetic spelling of Kaizoku, which is like, it's just basically pirate in Japanese. If I remember right, like, Zoku is like a term used... God, all these poisons. Let's just run. I don't want to have to deal with these. Zoku is used for like a group of people that are usually like outsiders in society. And I think Kai is supposed to be like sea or something like that. So it's like a group of sea people that are outsiders. Right? So they're pirates. What's my money situation? And what spells can I use? So no good spells yet. Can I get any good armor? I could do iron stuff. What's the difference between iron and chain? Quite a big difference. Let's do it. I gave it to the wrong person, but oh well. Zoe's just gonna have to fork it over. Hi, Lethalin. Hi, hi. Yodazo. Hi, Dad. So let's stock up on stuff. Zoida? Zoida. Dot, can you tell Zoe I say hi too? Yes. Dot. Tell Zoe that Vox says hi. I don't think I've gone to the inn yet. I have not. Alright. You're back after eating Chinese food. I hope it was good. Voxandra and I aren't speaking right now. Okay. I'll be the mediator. Is it like the tactics job mediator where they get a gun? Yes, Coach Anu, that's exactly right. Here's what happened. I asked Dot to say hi for me in the chat, and you're already in while on the phone in the oh, I see. Hi, Barry. Hi. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm going the wrong way. I like your team choice. A team choice. Is this a first playthrough or a repeat? I have definitely played Final Fantasy 1 before. I played it a number of times. It has been several years since I've played the NES version. Probably like at least a decade if I had to guess. Then Dot decided we're not speaking. That's what happened. What will I do about it? I will continue to love and appreciate both of you, and I will that's what I'll do about it. Hopefully that helps. Do I fight you? Yeah, I'll fight you. Oh wow, okay. I didn't expect Zoe to come out swinging. Why is this over here? Alright, let's use one of our tents. Alright. This cave sucks. Bat, get out of the way, please. We're just gonna run from everything, by the way. Thank you. I do not want to fight. What is the thing? I no longer wish to fight. I only wish to be happy. Alright, Vox, I'm being nice to you and I'm giving you the short sword. I will deal with having the last saber. I forget what the cool things in here are. I think most of this stuff is useless. Alright, the iron armor, I shouldn't have bought 2 of them. Oh, this... Oh no, this one sucks. Please run. Please run. I don't like our bones. You deserve it. You do deserve it. Can you have a crimson red sword? When will we get the, like, flame sword or the fire sword? Yeah, wake up. What is it? Is it just a, was it barrel red sword? Is that it? House. I found a house in a chest. What the hell? I forget which one is it. Is it this one? No thank you. No thank you. This is too many wolves. Alright, poison. Unfortunate. It's okay, we have a stack of Pierce. And by a stack, I mean 5 of them. Hopefully that's enough. Alright. Please be 1. So we can get 1 Pisca Demon or 3 here. Or what are they, wizards in this version? Or 4. You can get up to 4, right? This is the bad one. Alright, well, it sucks to be us. I should have healed beforehand. Oh, nice. Okay. I should probably split out the damage a little bit more. Let's... no, let's just kill. Ow. Nice. Oh, please die. No, Vox, what are you doing sleeping? Fong, you okay? Fong? Fong? Alright. Vox did not make it. I don't think there's anything else exciting in here. I'm just gonna double check. Oh yeah, there's like money. There's a lot of money in here. Oh yeah, this one needs a key. Yeah, I like coming here early, because if you run from everything here, like this place... Oh, right. Right, most of the stuff on the 3rd floor actually needs the key. That's why it's good stuff. But sometimes you'll get unlucky and you just don't get to run, or you get stunned, like right now. Please, Arbone. Thank you. Kala! Thank you for the sub, Kala. 6 months, wow. I really appreciate it. Please let me live. Copper bracelet's pretty good. I forget if it's better than chain. Oh, I can always sell it. I'd have to look at it. Scums. What? Please let me live. Yeah. What do we... Why are you letting me live? Everybody's poisoned. I do have enough pures. Yes, sure, I was talking to Kala. Yep. Please, Kala. Please, I beg of you, Kala, let me live. Oops, this is the wrong way. As long as I can get outside, we'll be good. I'm Bone and I'm Crawl and we're the Marsh Cave Brothers. I do not like the Marsh Cave Brothers very much. Ah, thank you. That's actually a kind of scary fight. Where am I going again? Over here. I forgot what the map looks like. Is it inside this room? It might be inside. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this dungeon sucks. This dungeon sucks a lot. Though, I think one thing that, like, I wasn't ever good at, until I started, like, speedrunning games is, like, just learning to run away. You don't have to fight everything. Like, that dungeon is definitely better if you just ignore 90% of the fights. No fun. It's all about efficiency. Alright, so we're going to... make our way back to town. We're going to revive Vox, so she doesn't fall too far behind. We're going to go kill that dude. Dun, 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 dun. I forget where the clinic is in here. Is it up here? Nope, just some graves. Oh, right. This grave? Who's this? Who is Erdrick? That's an Easter egg for you. I just took all the wrong directions apparently. Don't forget to hold the reset button when you press the power button. And now, wait, I have a 10, right? Yes, I have a 10. Alright, we are going to kill Astos. So we found the crown. If you're unfamiliar with what, like, the progression, right? I already know where to go. So, like, there's a lot of, like, things I'm kind of skipping over. The game does a pretty good job at guiding you along the way, though. Like, if you talk to a lot of NPCs, they do tell you, hey, go here, like, here's some hints. And even the manual, through... I think through the first orb, up until you get to, like, the volcano, does a good job at, like, kind of walking you through the game, and not just telling you where to go, but, like, who to talk to and what hints they give you, so they kind of teach you how to play, like, how the game is supposed to be played, which is like, hey, talk to NPCs. They will tell you where to go. But the gist of what you have to do at the start is, once you get the ship, you go over to Elfland and you get some information about, like, there's a bad dude who put the prince to sleep. You also find out that Matoya is missing. Her like, crystal ball. I forget what tells you to go to the Marsh Cave, but there's something that points you to the Marsh Cave, so you get the crown. Oh, I think Astos tells you to go to the Marsh Cave to get the crown. So you go there, and then you talk to him and be like, I have the crown. But it turns out he's a bad dude. Also, who's gonna get rubbed? Who is getting rubbed? Will Kojanu be rubbed? Will it be Adam? Alright, bye Kojinu. Goodbye, you got rubbed. So rub is a one-hit KO if it lands. Which is unfortunate. Did I not switch over? Oh, I didn't switch over to retro. Thanks for pointing that out. I meant to switch back over to retro. Hey Kano. Yes, we're just talking about Final Fantasy. We're not playing it. There's no Final Fantasy happening here. We were just talking. Also, I have to let my cat out. He's been trapped in here with me. Yeah, just talking. No gameplay. Alright. Okay, Loki. Okay. Okay, you went out? You went out? You didn't hear this whole time? No. You were sleeping. Oh wait, do I have to talk to... Does he give us the... Yeah, he gives us the crystal, okay. So we get the crystal ball. Wait, sorry. Now we're playing Final Fantasy. We weren't before. Now we are. Let's just kill these. No, let's just run. It'll be faster, I think. Thank you for zooming in. You're welcome, Vox. Here, how about I just stay like this? Can I just like move over here? No, maybe I could be like a little bit... I mean, actually, this kind of... Except, no, you can't see chat now. I'll just be like this for... Hey. Excuse you, Fung. Excuse you, Altriac. After all the nice things I say about you, this is how you treat me. I'm sorry that you got rubbed, Kojinu. It's always more important to check. This is true. This is true. Accept your messages that... Okay, I'll make sure to have your messages show up in a different browser source. And those can go over top of me, but everybody else's messages will have to go behind me. In fact, I could actually do that. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to make some changes to my chat overlay. So that other people, like I could push it out to GitHub and so other people could use that. I mean, I could just give you your own screen space. Like, I could have, like, this is Vox's corner. All of Vox's messages go here. Only Vox's messages go here. Nobody else. Can you have a corner? Yeah, but it has to be a different corner. Can you be somewhere other than a corner? Yeah, you can be with the rest of chat. Is that okay? Alright, we're back down here now. Hi Apple, how are you? Yo, Dayo. Hi Chromagaya. I'm doing pretty good. I had a good day today. Oh, you know what I should do? I usually like doing this when I get new art. How do I pin? Someone pin that message. Funk, pin that message for me. Thank you. They don't give me a pin button until I go to like mod view. Oh wait, no, should mod it. Oh, now I can pin it. Yeah, I don't need you. I don't need you anymore, Fung. The prince needs herbs. I'll trade the... I missed it. Alright, you want to know the cool thing about these things? What's the magic spell? What is it? These are all empty, right? Oh no, they're actual treasures, but I don't think they're particularly good. Yeah, so it's push B select is the secret there. Which if you go outside and you push B and then select, you cast the magic spell map. Which you can do at any time. You don't have to learn the spell. The brooms will just teach it to you though. Which I think is just pretty cute. I'm assuming in Japanese it's the same thing. Like it's... They just reverse the like just reverse the text in the same way. Alright, so we delivered the crown to Astos, who was a bad guy. We beat him up for the crystal ball, which we then deliver to Matoya, who has the herb, which we now go to the prince and give him the herb. And the prince is going to give us a key, and that key unlocks a bunch of stuff. And we actually find out about the key at the very start of the game if you ask around. Oh. Right, I can't go into the castle from above. And the key is just like a skeleton key that opens up a bunch of doors. Oh, I have to go. Oh, this herb will release the prince from Astos' curse. Look, he is waking. Is this a dream? You, the light warriors? Yes. Actually, we're like the red warriors. What's this? Is this for real? Chat, is this for real? So, as the legend says, I give you the mystic key, and because key is in capital letters, you know it's important. There's no... I don't think there's anything in here that the key opens, right? Maybe this thing in the top right? Oh, well, that didn't do it. Meow, 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 meow. Silver hammer. 400 golds. I could have gotten this earlier. Copper. Armlet. Bracelet. Gauntlet is probably the appropriate. Kojunu's in front right now, so let's give them that. Let's do some selling. Oh, can you only... Yeah, you can only sell... Yeah, I forget. The weapon shop only buys weapons, and the armor shop only buys armor. The iron armor is useless, right? Because only the fighters can use it. I'm gonna double check. Yes. Beans. Oh, I guess I probably was full on stuff with Kojunu, so the sale probably didn't go through. Wooden. Alright, so we're looking good here. One thing you do have to do kind of regularly is just some item management. I'm gonna do this for a little bit. I wish I had a turbo controller. You over here. How is everyone today? I should probably buy a tent or two. Yeah? Fong, just because I'm buying, like, pressing A repeatedly and not doing anything else doesn't mean you can just send me DMs. Actually, no, please, send me. You're doing okay today? That's good to hear. Thanks, Dot. How many? 50. Okay, so I bought a stack of 50. That's pretty good. I should buy a couple of pures too, when I think about it. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Coach, now. I think I'll do like a stack of 10 of these. Should be good. Oh, and let me know if that request that you put in to some unknown artist gets accepted. I'm always excited to see to hear about people getting art. Who's trying to paralyze me? Jita's trying to paralyze me. Jita doesn't know how to cast temporal stasis though. Poor Jita. I'm immune to paralyze. Wait, no. It's off. That's no fair. That's no fair. Oh, nice. It's accepted. There's so many artists on Scab and on Twitter and Pixiv, and I wish... I mean, there's so many artists that are that have open commissions that I wish I... Excuse you. What is Ilsa interrupting me for? But yeah, there's so many... Can you please get out of the way? Alright, we're going out this way. There's so many artists that I want to get... Everybody's blocking the exits. What am I supposed to do? Let me leave. Let me out. Don't you know who I am? Actually, you know what we should do? We should go to the Peninsula Power for a little bit. I too wish I could commit so many. Yeah, like there's so many artists, and I just want to be able to calm them all. And then I want to calm all the artists that either have closed commissions or generally don't do commissions, but I really like their artwork. It's like, of course, not all artists should be, you know, open to commissions. Like, they should only open to commissions if they want to, but like, I really, with like some artists, it's just like, please let me in. Draw me however you want. I don't care. I'll give you money. Please art. Why don't I calm some bitches? I would love to calm some bitches. Affectionate in parentheses. But yeah, I've found a lot of really good artists on Skeb lately. And Pixiv actually. I've been looking at Pixiv requests more. Because I find that not some artists will have open like requests on Pixiv, but they either don't have a Twitter or they don't have a Skeb. Alright, so let's save here. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, let's give it a shot. These have like 250 HP-ish. Nice, good damage. Nice crit. Good job, Adam. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Hi, Hexagon. How is Final Fantasy going? It's going well. It's going well. Commission work can be hard and really stressful for no reason. I can imagine. Like, I'm not an artist, but I can imagine, like, someone coming to you and being like, I want art, and then you getting, like, really stressed out that, like, you want to do something really nice for them. And they gave you money, right? Like, that's gotta be stressful. Alright, let's go. We did it. Alright, our first... Look how much money you get here. Look how much XP and look how much money. $2,600. It's like 10 times more than like the last couple of fights we've been doing. Where's my heals? All the way over here? That's unfortunate. They have so much money because they've been selling vegetables. That's a good point, Pumpkin Girl. Alright, 4 Zombies, also a really good encounter. It's pretty scary though. But they are weak to fire. So the fire should do just as much as the ice was doing, despite being a level 1 spell versus a level 2 spell. And they have a little bit less HP, so I might want to balance out the damage a little bit more. Hopefully Koja can kill it, not quite. Adam, live please. Adam, live please. Nice. Is it time for you and I to light the POP on fire? Yes, yes it is. That's what we're doing. Let's put another fire here. Alright, Adam's still alive. Let's go. I haven't been counting damage. Good damage, could you know? Oh, Adam's still alive. You're fine, Adam. You're fine. You're fine. No, Adam. Let's just do this. That's really bad. That's really bad. Why are things so hard to kill? Alright, it's up to Vox and I. I'm out of spells, but I'm not out of options. Wonder if I... Oh, no. Well, it didn't matter anyway. Alright, Zoe, you can do it. You can't do it. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That would have been a lot of XP for Zoe. Alright, this is much more reasonable. Kojinu! Kojinu, thank you for gifting us up to Noah. Hi, Noah. No, don't throw beans at my child, or your child's. Don't you do it. Noah, don't do it. I'm your child, right? You wouldn't throw beans at your child, would you? Alright, level 8. Oh. Alright, Adam, it's time for you to be in front. You're getting the HP. Not this again. Alright, we're stronger now, though. I would like some better damage rolls. Please stop killing Vox. What the hell? She's in the back row. Let's do this. Oh, wow. They literally did nothing but hit Vox. I'm sorry, Vox. Yep, time. It's good night. Good night, Vox. And Adam's getting a beating too. You're going to drink. Good night, Adam. Okay. Four zombies, too much for me. And we're just gonna hold A until we die. Alright, don't give me the dinosaur, and don't give me a pack of frost wolves. And don't give me 4 of anything. 4 frost wolves is fine. 9 is not. 3 giants. It's a little scary without the ice spell. No. You can only get 1 dinosaur, thankfully. And they only come in 1, but 1 is enough to kill you. Let's do... Why do they... No, these aren't dinosaurs. These are giants. You can find dinosaurs here. My dude, stop killing me. Yeah, basically like, I'm fighting things a lot stronger than me. This little peninsula, wow, has 2 tiles on it that are basically like some pretty endgame encounters, and I'm coming here at like level 8. Hi Greg, hi. Alright, Coach New and Adam are gonna get a load of XP. Which is actually pretty good, like, these are the characters that really want it. Alright, let's go... How much money do we have now? 8,000. 8,000, that's a silly amount of gold. Please run. E. Well, you know what I haven't done? I haven't used the key much. Oh, oops. I need to revive people first. I also need to cure this annoying noise. Alright, so we did a couple rounds of Peninsula Power. Let's go get some better weapons. And get some spells. We have a lot of money available to us right now. Breakfast time? Okay. Well, good morning, Noah, and enjoy your breakfast. Goodbye, pirates. Alright, so there is a bunch of stuff you can use with the key in here. I can remember where it is. Do I have to go outside? Yes, I think you do. I think you have to, like, wander around outside. Oh, and I need to come here for the TNT anyway. So it's required to come here. Iron staff, sell. Saber, sell. Silver dagger, sell. Not silver sword. Iron armor. Iron shields. Oh, also, wait a second, what, yeah, I should sell. I like having the things that I sell at the bottom. It just makes it easier to maintain, I feel. Hi Ape, I also like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is great. Alright, so let's sell all the stuff that we've gotten. Alright, the silver hammer sells for a lot. Sell you. Sell you. Alright. I think we've sold everything. How much money do we have now? 11,000. But wait. There is more. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think it's the sung to the tune of Final Fantasy VII's Chocobo theme. Alright, now I could go buy 2 silver swords, but I don't want to quite yet, because I forget what chests I get when I go to the dwarf cave over here. And hey there, Pumpkin Reaper, how are you? Leftovers for dinner. Well, that sounds nice. I had some leftover pizza from the other night, and that was quite good. Of course, I get to an encounter the last tile. Let's just run, please. Hooray! The guy's so excited. You just get a bunch of money. Right, I think it's the dwarves that hint that Astos was the one to steal the crystal from Matoya. You can talk to him to get the Excalibur, I think, later on. Once you get the Adamant. Alright, so you talk to this guy, give him the TNT. And he opens up a canal for you, and he just poofs, disappears. Iron helmet, dragon sword, silver dagger, wooden helmets, silver armor, very good, and a house. Alright, I forget where the dragon sword stands in terms of power. It's 19 power, 15 hit, 11 crit. So it's a little bit less strong than the silver sword. But the plus side is it is usable by red mages. So probably get 2 silver swords. And then have the dragon sword. Oh, right. There's I got the... You get this. Trade. We are full on armor. Right, you can't equip... Yeah, you can't equip those. All those need to get sold. How are we on money? 13,000. Yeah, so I should probably... I probably can buy like Fire 2, Lit 2. At least Fire 2 on both of my red mages. That'll be really nice. How do we get surprised by a shark jumping on my ship? I mean, wouldn't you be surprised if a shark jumped onto the... I mean, I guess that'd be surprising. I feel like I would see it coming though, but maybe not. Alright, so I said I wanted... Well, let's first check. Alright, so Fire 2... Yeah, I'll have enough. Yeah. Can you, like, please move? Alright, everybody is getting big stuff right now. Fire 2 on both of my red mages, and silver swords on both of my fighters. And I'm gonna give Vox the dragon sword because she deserves it. Let's get all the stuff I want to sell. You know, I could just sell the dragon sword for another silver sword. Because, so, like, the dragon sword is intended to, like, be strong against dragons, but A lot of the all the weapons that have like bonus effects like that just don't work in this game. Alright, so iron armor, wooden helmets. Alright. And iron stuff. Alright. So we're doing pretty good. Question is, do I wanna... I think I'm going to proceed. Do a little bit more Penance of Power. Because we're pretty strong at this point. Like, we just got like a huge boost in like our power levels. Also, I'm gonna do this just to remind myself. Vox is stronger than me. I should have used, just used the N while I was there. Do I have tents? I do not. I have plenty of heals, but no tents, so let's get a couple of tents. One thing that sucks about tents is they don't restore any, like spell slots. You have to be like really thoughtful of like how you use your spells. Let's just run. Alright. Peninsula power. We should be able to get a couple levels here. Of course. Why? 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 Do I try this fight? Let me see how much HP it has. 480 HP. They do a lot of damage. If only Dragon Sword actually did bonus damage here. Do they give like good stuff though? Let's give it a shot. Good damage. Nice. The zombies give me more trouble than the dino. Yeah, the zombies when they're in a pack of 4 are definitely scary, especially if you don't have like Fire 2. The nice thing about the Tyro is it's only a single guy you have to worry about, but you can get kind of unlucky and just they probably could have one-shot me. Like if they just happen to go for the squishy people in the back. Right? Let's just do this. It's 2 giants isn't too bad. Nice, Vox. Critical hit, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. They just find someone in the back row and they decide to take a bite. There we go. Kojinu level 9. Alright, so here we're gonna use our Fire 2s. Nice, alright. Let's just switch to single target. Nice crit at him. Easy fight. Oops. I keep accidentally using the tents and not saving. Mm-hmm. How long do you think we should be here? Also, where did... Oh, never mind. I was like, where did chat go? And chat didn't go anywhere. Okay. So we're gonna use our last Fire 2 here. It should hopefully do some good damage against the zombies. 90, 100, good, good, good. Really good damage roll. Nice. Nice. We single-rounded this fight. We're so strong. I'm going to do a little bit more. I still have some spell slots. I don't have Fire 2. I think I have some ices though. Oh wait. I haven't been damage counting, but let's... I think we can split out damage a little bit better. There we go. Alright, let's do one more, and then we can head back. Of course we get the hard fight. I probably should have healed up. Nice. Getting one out at the start is just really good. Really good damage at him. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. Nice. Alright. So I'm gonna do this just to be safe. Okay, it hit Adam. Hi, Blue Undertones. Welcome home. we are just here farming at the Peninsula of Power. We're gonna do a couple more, maybe get a couple more levels of this. Or mostly just money. Money is probably more important than anything at the moment. How much money did we get? We got 20,000. We're rich. That's gonna buy me so many heal potions. So let's see what spells we can get. Lamp mute. Alright. Gonna double check just the full list of spells so I can more easily decide what I want. Alright, so I'm gonna want Fire Tulet too. So level 2 spells that we can get. Dark, Ice, Slow, Temper is useless. And for white magic, it's going to be Invis, Lamp, Alet, and Mute. So they actually, in the manual, they give you a, at the back of the manual, they give you a full spell guide that tells you all the spells, and a short description of what the spells do. So you're very much intended to play this game with a manual. Because yeah, like, good luck. Good luck knowing what Lamp does, right? You know what Lamp does? It's the opposite of dark. It cures darkness. I think I'm gonna want Alet. And do I want both to have Alet though? I'm guessing it's supposed to be like anti-lit, right? They all have the limitation of 4 spells, 4 characters though, and that makes it particularly challenging. I'm curious how they, like what the spell names in Japanese are. Ice, Dark, Temper, Slow. The level 2 is kind of a weird one, because Ice is the only damage one that you get. Temper is broken. Dark and Slow are kind of do the same thing, or they like reduce damage. Yeah, I guess you could think, I guess you could think of it like that as well. How good is Invis? Invis works, right? Yeah, Invis works. Invis is great. Did I make a mistake? Did I not get Invis? Oh. I want Invis. One second, I'm gonna cheat. Let me save state and then reset. I think I just, this, I guess, isn't technically cheating, right? Yeah. So this is... Right, I just saved here, cool. I thought I had another spell slot. So I'm gonna get, A-lit. A-lit Invis. No, not you. And then I think I want one person to have slow. Actually, let's just get, I'm gonna do Invis on both, and A-lit on both. Okay. Correct. That is right. On the NES version specifically, any weapon that is intended to have like special effects, those special effects just don't work. So elemental weapons don't carry elements. The weapons that are good against certain monster types, like the dragon sword, doesn't work properly. Instead, weapons just get a ton of crit based on the weapon index. So the higher the weapon number, like where it falls in like the index, the more crit they get. Yeah, Thief can run. It's just like the way running works, if I remember right, like it doesn't use the person's agility, it uses the agility of 2 character slots down. So if it's character 3 and 4, I think it just like pulls something, like is looking somewhere else. How much money do I have? Level 3. I should go look at level 3 spells now. Yeah, and Thief is mostly, Thief, I believe, is intended to have, like, you know, really good crit and, like, weapons that give good crit. But, unfortunately, they got a little shafted there. Alright, so level 3 spells. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want Lit 2 and Fire 2. I already have Fire 2. 2... Lock 2 is broken. Hold sucks, I think. It just has a chance to miss. What are the level 3 white spells? Cure, harm... harm... I could get A fire, like, I guess it'll be, Lit 2 and A fire. Are probably gonna be the things I want. Slot 1, status 3, status byte. Slot 2, slot 4, status byte. Slot 3, identifier for entity that attacks the third, either 0 or 8. I see. So you're more likely to run slot 3 as paralyzed or poisoned? Less likely, okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. It gets really funky though. Yeah, the gist is you just run away and you kind of pray. Oh, this is level 4 spells. I can't buy those yet. Or I guess I could. Actually, does it let you even buy the spells if you can't use them? Where? Wait. Wait. I have to go up here. Alright. I'm gonna buy another silver sword. Actually, we're gonna give it to Vox, because Vox deserves the best. I'm gonna get a little bit more money, and then we're gonna proceed on. Yep. Spell damage is just spell damage. So like Fire 1 and Lit 1 do somewhere between 10 and 40 damage unless they have an elemental bonus. Starting at level 1 all the way to level 50. Intelligence is a unfortunately useless stat. Do I have tense? Hell yeah. What do you mean, hell yeah? Yeah, this game is really bugged. There's so many things that are broken about it, but it's amazing it's still playable. The 0 int gang rise up? Dang. Maybe I should have put Fung in my party. Yep. I'm aware of all of these things. Alright, you can be in the party next time, Fung. Whatever game I play next, that has a party. Maybe I should, like, have a redeem, for, naming my party. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would be the fairest option. Have it roll something, highest number gets in. I guess that would be okay. Either that or be really expensive. No, we're gonna be here for a bit, right? We got a lot of games to play through. Zoe level 10. Nice. You know what? I did not buy more heal potions. Well, Zoe has good HP. Nice. The strongest party members for Zarya are the ones... Oh, that's true, username. I want the people who are lucky. Oh no, you're doing great, Coach now. You're doing amazing. Just because you got rubbed doesn't mean anything. Let's actually do a tent. Away, Fang. Oh, whoop, whoop, Fang. Actually, let's just attack. Behave. We're getting a lot of Tyros. They're supposed to be like a rare encounter. I think it's like 5%. No, that's a Tyro. T-Rex is a different enemy. Blue Undertones. There is literally a T-Rex enemy in this that it shares the same sprite as that, but it is a different enemy. These Frostwolves can be scary. Oh wow, we just killed it. Because they have an AoE attack that they can do. But they're also susceptible to fire damage, so just fire 2ing them is pretty good. A single Zomble. This guy's gonna get wrecked. Goodbye. Alright. The reason why frostwolves are a little scary is because they can come in packs of 9. Hi, Breeze for Haze. Hi, hi. Hi, Senior Bahamut. Yeah, that's what I meant. They can just keep doing the... I think it's just Blizzard or Frost. I forget what the attack is called. I probably shouldn't be splitting my damage out quite this much, and I probably should have healed. I haven't been healing because these fights have been going really fast. So this is a little risky, but hopefully this Fire 2 is going to do good damage. Nice. There we go. It's all fine. I don't have too many heal potions left. Okay, we're gonna try one more. Kind of low on HP. I think we have another... we might have one more fire spell in the bank. Oh yeah, this will be fine. Oh, wow, nice. Your luck is so bad tonight, you keep horribly bombing out in Balatro. Well, you're doing great in this game, Adam, so thank you for putting all your luck into into my Final Fantasy game and not your Balatro game. Alright, let's see what scary encounter we get. Alright, this will probably be my last one. Don't have any more. Yeah, I have one fire. Okay, cool. We had one more fire, fire 2. Look how much damage it does to the troll. Adam, what are you doing? You're not supposed to sleep. How did he do so much damage? Alright, well... we did great. That was gonna be our last one anyway. Just Adam's missing out on a little bit of XP. Zoe, why are you up front? You're supposed to be in the back. Kojinu, switch places with me. Thank you. Floor tanking? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for guarding the floor. Alright. I think we're probably pretty good on money. So, I hope you all enjoy the dulcet sounds of me buying potions for like 5 minutes. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh wait, is there an auto fire option? Because I'm actually using a NES controller here. So I don't know how to turn on auto fire for like normal, like, for that. Yes, I have to. This game, these are the only heal potions. Like, there's no like better heal potions. I guess I could use a... Yeah, I'll look into it later. This is where I just check Twitter. And Discord. How much further? How much longer? Are we done? So heal is your standard, like, just heals HP. Pure is your standard antidote. Yeah, then tents and cabins heal everybody, but you can only use them outside. They also let you save your game. They don't give you a full heal. I think tents are like, heals everybody for like 30. Cabins, I think, are a little bit more, but I forget. And unfortunately there's no, like, better heal potions. There's not like a... So in future Final Fantasies you have like potion and high potion and mid potion and X potions, right? Like, so you have different levels that heal more and more throughout the game. In Final Fantasy 1 you have heal. There's no better consumable item that heals you. Oh, how long has it been you can't carry anymore? We're gonna buy a couple of pures. Cabin 60, cool, thank you. I'm gonna do a couple of cures, or pures rather. You know, the shopkeeper should really change up the song. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so we're gonna go head over to the Earth Cave. I think we're looking pretty strong. I should be able to buy some new armor. I think over in Melmont. I forget how expensive it is over there. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we can now go through this channel. If you remember, this team is very red. Yes, that's why we chose it. Adam, why are you down at the bottom? You're supposed to be up front. Is like 50% of the reason why I decided to go with 2 fighter, 2 red mage. Other than that, it's also just a pretty solid team. Right here, yeah. We save over here. I don't think there's better... Wait, you don't have... There's no armor shop in here, is there? Yeah. Bad armor... Or bad weapons... Yeah, I don't... Where's the armor shop? It's gotta be one. There we go. Right. Yes, the super expensive stuff. So obviously I can't buy steel armor. Do silver bracelets potentially might be better than what the red mages have. Who else can use the... I'm gonna double check who else can use the armor. Alright, so the gauntlets can only be used by fighters and ninja. The silver, like bracelet, whatever it is just as good as the chainmail. It's just a lot more expensive. Technically, it's a little bit better because it doesn't have evade, but it's also really expensive, so let's not bother. And I already have the iron helmets, so we got as good a stuff as we're gonna get. Alright. Well, now we're just gonna run. I hate these fights. And that's why. So any of these gassed ghoul looking guys have a chance to stun you or paralyze you when they touch you. And you can get in situations like this, where you're just fully stunned and you just gotta wait. Imagine speedrunning this video game. Imagine it. Though the speedrun does do some fancy step routing stuff, and mostly trying to avoid a lot of these really nasty encounters. For the NES version, which I have not speedran the NES version, I've only speedran the GBA version, which you can save scum. Isn't this game great? They do so little damage too. Alright Zoe, it's up to you. I could try to run, or maybe using a fire. It doesn't matter, I didn't even get a turn off. Alright Zoe, you can do it. You can do it, Zoe. I probably should just like do a fire too, and... I like how Kojinu, you stood up? No, that is exactly what they're doing to me. They're mocking me. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I hate using a Fire 2 spell slot here, but... Nice fight. This is not a nice fight. See? You can just kill them. You're so you're trying to get the paralyzed sticker. I mean, there's another way to paralyze me. Zoida. Hi Noella. Hi. You're too late, Adam. It's too late. This is the wrong way, isn't it? This is the wrong way. Yeah, I meant to go east. Whatever. We'll fight. We'll fight some stuff, I guess. I mean, there's the way that I want to go. We fight our Earth dude here. It's actually kind of scary. These things hit pretty hard. But so do I. Yeah, see, it just did 100 and some damage to me. Offer a pure potion. Useless. Thank you, Noella. Yeah, I love how it turned out. Oh, nice. I just got a notification that I wanted to see. Oh, I should. Vox needs healing. More art, maybe. There's always more art. But not right now. I forget what these are. Now, realistically, I don't think I need anything in this dungeon. Okay, I chose correctly. Money, I'll take money. If I opened the chest from the right, it would have, it had the, quote-unquote monster in a box. Let's do this really quickly. And back in. Alright, let's just make a beeline to Vampire. If I want money, I can get money through Peninsula of Power. Let's actually run. I should be able to run from this fight, okay. Yeah. I think part of that is, I chose wrong again. Dragon Quest is a couple years older than Final Fantasy 1. Poison. Than Final Fantasy 1. Even though that they came out kind of around the same time in the US, if I remember right. So that has some nice like quality of life stuff that didn't make it till like two like later versions of Dragon Quest. Hmm. Yeah, remember those mini bosses that we fought earlier? Oh wait, you can't run. It's only I think the GBA version of this fight, you can run. I forget. Whatever, it's not too scary. They can paralyze you though, so it's a little obnoxious. Da, 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 da. Now we'll just kill you. So the things I'm really looking to avoid are the cockatrices. Those are really scary because they can stone you. And I don't have any softs. Yes, that's what they do, Coach. You're exactly right. And I love that emote so much. It always makes me laugh. Let me make a promise to me, chat. If I'm ever in a bad mood, like if I'm sad or I'm just not feeling good, and you want to make me smile, you can just post, low bat wide. Or yes, low bat wide. Yep, that works too. That's fair. I'd have to check if I'm like. Yeah, I don't have a sub to her at the moment. It's hard to keep up with. I wish I could sub to everybody. I wish I could sub to all my friends. All living things were born to die. No one can defeat me, the vampire. So this is building up to be like, Melmond is like decaying, right? The ground is literally like rotting and building, like they're being attacked, and like the buildings are kind of decrepit, as you saw, and they're talking about how the vampire is the cause of it. So we kill the vampire, we fix everything, right? Let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. Yeah, exactly, Kano. There's too many people to sub to. And for those of you who are able to sub to me, I greatly appreciate it. And by no means are you obligated to spend money at twitch.tv/TheRightTechie. No, Fong. No, Fong. That's not what I said. That's not what I said, Fong. Noel, look what you did, Fong. Noella, thank you for the sub. If you felt obligated by Fong, I'm gonna have to have a word with Fong later. Hexagon Witch, thank you for the sub. Again, while I greatly appreciate it, it is completely optional. I should give Fong a talking to. Alright, I will. Hexagon Witch, thank you for the sub, and I hope you enjoy your emotes. Which, personally, I love my emotes. Oh, so many wizards, what the hell? Yeah, there's some really good ones. Yeah, be sure, so, while not all of them, probably about half of them are by Fong. And Fong has done some really good work. Noah, who was also here earlier, has done a couple of my emotes. And I love the ones that she's done for me. Can you get out of the way, please? Can you get out of the way, please? Move. That. Username, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I did not insist, but thank you. Una Squid, thank you for the bits. I love the Ono Agama. Oh my god, Fong, don't. The panic is very good, I will admit. Blue Undertones, thank you for the 100 bits. How you're supposed to unlock panic if you don't have 100 bits? 1,000 bits? I don't know, Kuno. That's a tough one. Oh, I forgot the gargoyles are down here. Doomed to be panicless forever. But thank you everybody for all the support. You want panic? Alright, I'll hand it over. Put the gun down, Kuno. Alright, I'll give you panic for free. Just don't do anything rash. I'm not giving away. Wait, I did say for free, didn't I? Look, I'm not good at dealing with pressure. This is a really stressful situation that you've put me in. Oh. I didn't actually mean to do that, but that works. Oh, we need to run from these dudes. I don't have any Fire 2 spells. Alright, I done yet. Do I feel like a pressure cooker? No. I do need to drink them. I see you have, Kuno is equipped with both beans and bananas. Alright, Hexagon Witch, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. And thanks again for the sub. I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, the sync is really funny. Like, they're kind of alternating. Like, I get hit, and then Fan gets hit, and then I get hit. Was that intentional, Fong? Ah, okay. Yeah, now I see. They've gotten off sync, so it's, yeah, different number of frames. Oh. Thank you for the hype train. We've unlocked... What did we unlock? Oh, I guess that's cute. Like, it's a heart emote. Heart emotes are always good. Oh wait, was that not the hype train one? Was that just like a generic card? I don't know how hype trains work, I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. And I need to go... Where am I going? Oh, right, I know. I can use the map. That's what I need to do. So I need to deliver the rupee to the... Ah, okay. So it's still in Melmond area. I need to go to the west of Melmond, not the south of Melmond. Yeah, it's so weird not being a streamer on Twitch. Half the people in chats have their own channel emotes. Well, I think most people probably haven't streamed. It took me a long time to... Like, I was on Twitch for a really long time before I ever did my first real stream. Like, I think I streamed, like... My account's really old, and spoilers, I used to play League of Legends, so I think one of my first things that I streamed was, like, some League of Legends game. I didn't even finish the whole game, because my computer couldn't handle it. And then it took me several years before I actually started streaming on a regular basis. Which is when I started, basically when I started speedrunning. That's fair. And I definitely felt that. That's why I kind of stopped for several years. Because I wasn't having fun with it, and I definitely felt like, you know, pressured to do certain things. So eventually I stopped. For like a good 4 years. But I had said that if I become a VTuber, then I'll come back. And here I am. We're gonna trade. We're gonna give Adam this. forget I don't think the Great Axe is better than the Silver Sword. It is not. It is not by any margin. Poor axes. Thank you, Noella. You know, it's almost been a year. I should start planning my 1-year anniversary. It will be a year in May. Is when I debuted as a VTuber. Alright, so here we're gonna go talk to the sage. We delivered the ruby to the giant who loves eating rubies. They're his favorite. We got the ruby behind the vampire. And now this sage gives us a rod, which he specifically tells us that if we took the time to go behind the vampire's room, there's like this slab that you can't move, and it's like, huh, you can't move this. And it's kind of like it's kind of a bit of a twist, because you're kind of expecting the vampire to be the source of all the problems, but as it turns out, that's not the case. So, what lies beyond the vampire? Yes, that is the same music that they used for Matoya's cave, which we saw earlier. We saw Matoya earlier, and they used that music. Anytime there's like a cave, like a friendly cave, they use Matoya's music. Actually, is that true? I wonder if the Bahamut caves use Matoya's song or not. I guess we'll find out eventually. If you recall, they do. Cool. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised that... While I do like a lot of the music from this game, I think one fault that it does have is there's not a big soundtrack. It's a pretty limited soundtrack, and I wouldn't say that like any songs are like that really stand out. They're all just kind of okay. But I definitely think Nobuo got a lot better at composing for video games as time went on. Like Final Fantasy 2 and 3 have some really good songs in them. Yeah. Even the new stuff, I'm a big fan of, like, as much as I love Nobuo's work, you know, I do like the music that has come out, recently. Alright, am I high enough level? I am. I am high enough level to get level 4 spells. I should do that. I do have to go to Elfland to do that though. Noella, you and I... Come here, Noella. I will defend Final Fantasy 13 with my dying breath. I am such... like, I love 13. It has its problems, but it has gotten a lot more hate than it ever deserves. 13 is very good, and its music is really good too. Did you know that for a bit, I should actually get back to it. I learned the speedrun of Final Fantasy 13, and I'm not joking when I say that it has like one of... between 13 and 12 have the most in-depth battle system of any Final Fantasy. I think part of its problem is it doesn't tell you about it. Like, I think the biggest fault that Final Fantasy 13 has is there's a lot of really cool things going on and they just don't tell you about it. And the other fault of it, in my opinion, is too much of the story is locked behind, like reading the data logs. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there, but they don't show you. Like right when you're a kid, you learn about show don't tell in writing. Yeah, they kind of fall there a bit. It's too much telling, not enough showing. But even still, with its faults, I think it's still a really good game. Alright, so we want Ice 2, definitely. And we want Fast. Fast is broken. I think we can sleep on Sleep 2 and Confused, if I remember right. Let me see what level 4 white mage spells there are. Pure is useless. We can just buy pure potions. Yeah, anti-ice and anti-mute. Okay. We're gonna get A-Ice. Okay. It's supposed to snow worse overnight here. Oh no. Are you getting some snow too, Kojino? Let me check the weather over the next couple of days. Well, hopefully everybody stays safe. So, a lot of areas have been getting some weather. Actually, I should have checked how many... Oh, 72. Yeah, we're fine. What about tents and pures? Yeah, we're fine. Alright. So we're gonna kill the witch, and I think we'll stop there for the day. Getting our first orb. How dare you? A snake bit Kojino. tried to suck the poison out of Kojinu. By the way, don't do that. Sucking the poison out just doesn't work. You know how people like try to do that, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna suck the you get a snake bite, I'm gonna suck the poison out. Oh look, it works. It doesn't work. Just don't do it. All right, let's not make it. All right. I've said some things that people are misinterpreting. I don't know if it makes it worse, but it definitely doesn't make it better. I guess it makes it worse in the sense that you could be ingesting poison. Though I have heard for certain types of venom that saliva, like the enzymes found in saliva, can counteract some of the effects of certain venoms. Okay. That's fair. Unlock new mutagen. Alright, so we have to go back into the Earth Cave. Let's just try running from these. I don't think they have a paralyzed attack. This is the wrong way. You know what? Let's actually just fight this. Well, you see, Kuno, I am not a human. Oh, get out of the way, please. Thank you. Hey, whoa. You know what? You may be right, but have you ever tried it? Whoa. Okay. Excuse you. Let's not harvest my spit. Rude. Kojinu is the one that's getting bit all the time here. I guess Kojinu is the one up front. Wait, which... Who has the silver armor? Yeah. Sorry, Kojinu. Adam should be up front. It's time for Adam to get bitten now. Oh, please, please, oh, don't you... Get out of the way, get out of the way. Beep, 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 beep. Bat, thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Adam has more HP and, better armor. Alright, Noella, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Oh my god, can you please just leave me alone, wolves? Alright, so we beat up the vampire, got the rupee, went and traded in the rupee to let the Titan pass, which gave us access to talk to the sage who gave us the rod, and then we come all the way back down here so we can lift up this stone plate. Do you sense something evil? I have to... Where is it? Oh, okay. You have to actually use it. Okay. I forgot that you actually have to use it and not just talk to it. These guys also have a chance to stun. I don't think their chance to stun is as high as the gas type enemies. Oh right, I need to avoid the front. Yeah, this is a trap tile. I think the Wiz Ogres aren't too bad to kill, actually. How dare you? We do have darkness, which kind of sucks. But the fight should be over soon. Don't make me cast spells at you. I'll do it. Is that what you want? Okay, thank you. This is a scary proposition. We're gonna try to run, but also do this. Okay, cool. We got our spells off first. This is another trap tile. Money. More money. I think that's most of the stuff in the on this floor. No. Don't poison me. I didn't do anything wrong. I think it's this way. No, Adam, you're stoned. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to recover because I don't have any. Actually, maybe I picked up a saw somewhere? No. Unfortunate. Should be here. Yeah. I wish I was. Well, you are. You are. In the game. In Minecraft. Out of the way, please. This is not the way. Alright, Kojinu, you get to have the silver shields. Excuse you, how did you hit Zoe? Vox, run away, please, 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 run. Game sucks. Oh, good job, Kojino. Good job, Kojino. You're doing great. Thank you, Adam, for the reminders.
Nice fight.
Nice fight, indeed. Yes, I have adjusted the points on some of today or last night at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I made a couple of things cheaper. Because I figured if people are gonna do that, like, why should I make them spend money? And by money, I mean points. Which I feel a little bad for Koji now. Because Kojinu is generally the one... Oh god, just kill me now, please. Alright, I got my spell off first. Eat shit. I didn't stretch. Well, never mind. You know what's fun is getting blocked by these bats for way too long. How about you don't? Oh, we can't run from Earths, right? I say having not once remembered to redeem this. It's okay, Kojina. You've just been so enthralled by the gameplay. The Fiend's Ball cracks open, an ominous cloud rises, and an evil shape congeals. It is Lich, the Fiend of Earth. You're trying to do art? Ooh. But also VIP. I think that puts me at 10 VIPs, and I think I wanted to close it at 10. So let me count. Me first. Where do I go for this? Community, roles manager, yeah, here we go. Add new, Koja. Okay, there you go. Why couldn't it? Yeah, so that is 10. So I am going to... Congratulations, Kojinu. Oh, you can slash VIP thing. The last one ever? No. I mean, I only have so many VIP slots anyway. So, yeah. Let's do Ice 2... Or anti-ice, right? A-ice. So the A-ice is going to be for Lich's first spell, which is always Ice 2, which actually hurts quite a lot. I think it reduces damage by... Oh, wait, we should do this too. Fast. Fast. Yeah. See how much damage that does with A-Ice? It would have done like well over 100. Four hits. Nice. Fast is really good. I think there should be a Final Fantasy parody game where Stone is replaced with Stoned and the party member is too zooted out of their mind to do anything. There we go. Nice. I was a little spicy. I was worried only having 3 people up. And like worried if Kojinu got bopped. Like maybe if the A-Ice didn't get off in time and he decided to use Ice 2 first before doing an attack. But with that, we are done with the Earth Cave. So let's get back to Melmond. Use the end. Get I guess I have to find somewhere with I need to get Adam unstoned. Adam, we need to get you sober. Where can I do that? Because I don't think sleeping off helps being stoned. I think we need to... Hello, Bow. Yeah. Yeah. Which I guess makes sense, like, sleeping wouldn't do anything if you got literally turned to stone. I don't think there's an item shop in here, right? That's why this town sucks. There's no clinic, and there's no item shop. Let's sleep it off. Yeah, right. So let's go to... I think you can get some... I think the elves have some ways to handle the Devil's Leaf. I should probably buy a couple of softs. Whoever designed this town, I'd like to have a word with them. The item shop is so far away. Alright. That is that. And Adam rightfully takes his front row spot. I would still like to have a word with them. It's a bad joke. Don't forget, if you leave your game, hold reset while you turn off power, alright? And by that, that's a good reminder for me to do this, so that I don't have to replay a bunch of stuff again. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. about 5 hours of play, a little bit less because, you know, I talked a lot about the RPG project. Which I should make a command for. Alexa, remind me to make a command to do a thing. Oh, I think I actually heard her go off in the other room. I didn't know I was that loud. You can tell me a worse joke. I might have heard it, Kojinu, but let me prepare for it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. What's the... Oh, I heard this. You're supposed to say... Alright, so I'll play into it. I'll play into it. A pirate's favorite letter, it's R. And then you say... Oh god. I hate it. Alright, that's it. I'm ending the stream. But first, a word from our sponsors. Me, I'm my sponsor. I take a shower and not dying, ending. Peacefully ending. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours and we beat the Lich, so I think that's a good stopping point. But you're clean now, I swear. Alright, well, congratulations, Kuno, on being clean. I'm very proud of you. I don't know what else to say to that. You miss me already. I'm right here. Alright. Well, Kojinu, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better, and I wish that you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. But we need to find a raid target. A raid target. Oh my god, oh my god. Chrome, please just put my tab where I want you to be. Alright, who is playing video games on twitch.tv? I guess they don't have to be playing video games. Who is streaming on twitch.tv? So many people streaming on a Friday night. Why is that there? This is where I need to like follow more people. I guess I could, one thing I can do is like do a quick run through of like the retro tag. See if there's like people I recognize there that I don't actually follow. I probably should do that more often. Because there's probably a lot of people that like I know and I probably watched that like I've forgotten to hit the follow button on. may you make a suggestion, you can DM it to me. Or whisper, or whatever. Yeah, for raid target. I mean, I'm assuming that's what your suggestion was. Though I think I might have a target. I might have a target in mind. Let's just take a peek. Because one thing I always get worried about is like, if they're wrapping up, then, that's always a bit awkward, right? Alright, you know, I haven't, said hi to Kios in a bit. And I've known Kios Little Monster for a number of years. So I am going to say hi to them. And they are, they're pretty cool. They speedrun, they do a lot of variety games, they're a VTuber, do a lot of stuff. Right now they're playing Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, which is, I'd like to get into the Yakuza slash Like a Dragon series. And I've heard a lot of people have been really enjoying this one. It feels weird, like, it feels weird not being able to hear the background music, even though I know it's there. I know it's there. It's just so quiet, all by myself. But, here. Twitter, Discord, you know the drill. If you want to see lots of Zoe art, you follow me on Discord or join my Discord server. Or just keep watching the streams and then, you know, I'll blast you with Zoe art all the time. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by, and it sounds like a lot of people are enjoying this this RPG project idea, so I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And Sunday, we're gonna play Unicorn Overlord, which is really fun, so I hope to see you there. But until then, I hope everyone has a good rest of their night or day, and bye-bye.